Hello, everyone. Doing some Hearts of Iron because I decided I'm gonna do modded Skyrim tomorrow. No, I don't know how I'm gonna do this actually. I wanted to fit Room World. Might still be able to fit this. I could just play a different game each day of this weekend. Okay, I'm just fixing my model a little bit. Okay, let's go. Hearts of Iron. Oh, right. I can't show the paradox launcher. I have to show the. Okay, so it seems like I was doing Sweden. Not on stream, but off stream, so I'm gonna have to do some other. I also think I lost this Sweden. I really need to figure out something, because I can't really control when Germany's gonna attack me, because what happened is, wait, technically it was historically accurate, though. It wasn't not historically accurate. I think it was Denmark that got attacked by Germany, I think. I was Sweden, and I puppeted Denmark, and then Denmark got attacked by Germany. And then, you know, and then I was in the Comintern, so then the whole Comintern started fighting Germany, but because the world tension wasn't high enough, the democratic countries couldn't get into the war. I think most runs it might be more beneficial to be in the allies. In most cases, just because the allies are because UK and stuff, or I can just play as the UK, but wait, what if I play as Spain? Never tried playing as Spain. I was gonna try really silly starting scenarios. Okay, that might be really fun. I'm gonna do one where I do want to play as Quebec. Did I ever play as Quebec? I don't think so. I could try to play as Quebec, though I feel like it would be difficult. Last time I tried to play as Quebec, I got invaded instantly. I did do a Ukraine run, and then I don't think I ever finished that one. Anyways, I will figure this out. So I'm gonna do a few really. I'm gonna go to custom rules right off the bat. I want to see what happens if Germany went World Revolution Communist. That would be an interesting one. Or aggressive build-up. Wait, that's the historical. Okay, there's actually a path where, huh, that's so interesting. I do want to try Germany or something. But yeah, I get to side Israel. Huh. So you can, like, pick which side wins, pretty much. Then what would you be changing, though? Because Israel doesn't appear until after the Mandate of Palestine collapses. I can actually, like... Oh, so I can't pick who wins. Interesting. Oh, so there's DLC tree, and then there's the non-DLC tree. I want to try one thing, though. I do wonder, like, what happens if United States went the fastest route and actually teamed with Germany. But I also want everything to stay historical except for that. I just wonder how different that would be. And plus me also playing as like one of the South American countries could be really interesting when it comes to that. But that's kind of the big one, is I want to try... Oh no, I did not mean to do that. I want to try Cuba. I could probably go Cuba and then try HOI with the United States. But then Germany would be doing the historical stuff, so then it would just be... I'm just gonna do the non-historical AI prioritization. I do want to try a few things though. This does seem interesting. Because then it makes sure that like the United States does go crazy and start invading. Otherwise it would be super random. So it's good to have the... I want to do something as well. I want to separate Russia into a bunch of different kingdoms. Oh yeah, I can also do the player-controlled peace conference, but I like not doing that. I've actually been learning a little bit of stuff. Oh, you guys can't even see the game. Sorry. I wasn't doing anything anyway, I was just messing with the stuff. Okay. Where's Honduras? Anyways, what can Finland do? I know Finland has a bunch of different ones, yeah. Oh, so the historical is not aligned, so there's not even a democracy path. So I think you could still join the allies, there's just no path that leads to it. I'm thinking of what I should do. No more appeasement, what? I don't know what that's gonna do. Empower the King's Party. Oh yeah, I know about the King's Party. Okay, I'm probably just gonna go to the United States, but it was the released nations that I wanted to try. Starting course. Oh, you can remove some of the course. But I wanted to do the released as free and independent. Africa would be an interesting one. Africa being decolonized could change so much stuff. Also Ireland controlling the whole area. I'm just curious about this. So Soviet Union could be fragmented or dissolved right off the bat. I'm curious with like a little bit of how this would work. Central America. I don't even think Central America had much except for Honduras. Where is Honduras actually? I have no idea. I think, yeah, Honduras is right there. I see. So Honduras must have a very interesting tree. Oh yeah, I can actually do the can actually have it already united. Like communist right from the start. That could be really interesting, just a Chinese, like... What if the Soviet China won, like, really early on? Like, before World War happened. That'd be a really interesting option to do. So, communist total unification. I wonder how that works with, I wonder about Taiwan, but I think that's part of Japan at this time, so... It probably not. Anyways. The United States. Oh yeah. Some of these are very, like, weird alternate history stuff, but it's very interesting. Like, you could fragment a lot of different nations. So yeah. What did I go? So I went the Chinese So China will be communist during this World War. Because the World War is going to happen either way, even with the historical AI. Parallelization off or on. It's kind of built into the game. Anyways, so China will be communist right off the bat. This whole area will be China. Will be the People's Republic of China. And then the United States will go a focus tree for fascist. So possibly this will be United States versus whatever bunch of, yeah. But because the AI prioritization is off, it won't be that great. Anyways, I'm gonna try Bulgaria or something. That would put me on the side of, Actually, I don't know what I want to play. I think I want to try Spain. I don't think this would impact me too much. I just want to try Spain. Okay, do I have this all good? Yeah, I think so. Let's go. Let's do this. I've never tried Spain, so this is going to be very interesting. Spain has like a 4-side civil war or something crazy like that. And I'm going to have to be on one of the sides. But the thing is that I will be able to get like a bunch of buffs stacked on me. Like right off the bat, I think. Okay. So, I need to go with the Popular Front. I think... Then this would pick me on the side of... Wait, what's the difference between this and this? Oh, I can pick which one to go. Because this is the regional defense, like the anarchist route. And then this is the fastest, anti-fascist route. And then this is the republic. I see. I'm not sure which route to go, but if there is going to be a lot of different fascist countries and stuff, it'll be pretty interesting. I do want to see how China looks. Yeah, so it is the Chinese Soviet Republic. But there's still this little bandit suppression headquarters or something, so weirdly enough, there's still a opposition in the middle of the... Interesting. I didn't know how that worked. I guess if you do this start, you do start with a there is still a non-aligned China. It's just not the it's just not the biggest. It's also not called China. It's called it's a bandit suppression headquarters. Interesting though. Holy cow though. That is huge. Oh. Not controversial at all. I was joking. I was just saying because Taiwan is like... I was saying a thing about like how Taiwan is like... When there was the total unification, like path or like start, it does mean all of the area controlled by Japan. Also, I noticed it's a Chinese Soviet Republic. It's not the People's Republic yet. So I guess it's still realistic. And not realistic. What I meant, it's still a historical name, is what I would say. And it's still possible that there could be a civil war. It says that the civil war would be non-aligned versus communist. Though it would be the communist side being bigger. I don't know. Try to say that right. Anyways, so Great Spain will require me to, well, let me do the authoritarian side, I think. I don't know though. I'm confused. It's like this path seems to be the case, but I don't know. I guess that one's more fastest, I guess. I don't know which path. There's so many paths to this. I want to try this path. Because I know that this path does start as authoritarian, but I think you can change it eventually. And there's like a anarcho-communist or something. I'm not sure. Anarchism knows no borders. Oh, operatives. So I get a lot of operative stuff. This is a DLC stuff, I think. Oh, so if I go this path, I can actually, like, cause uprising in neighboring countries, too. Interesting. I don't know what route to go. I kind of want to go this route, but, like, I just don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna try this route. I think this route would be really cool. I've never actually tried doing the Regional Defense Council thing. Oh, so this is where it starts. It starts in this little town. I don't know that. I think they try to defend that little area right there. I don't think I'd take control of that area then. I'm gonna steal, like, not really much point of me doing any wars or anything before the Civil War happens. Hopefully I can delay the Civil War. I'm not 100% sure. I know it's like very, very hard-coded. Not really like hard-coded, but it's like very... It's a very scripted event. Assimilate. Okay. There's a few things I can do, but it does not seem like I can indeed prevent the Civil War from happening. Yeah, it seems like I get a bunch of troops at the start, depending on the side I go. How do I pick what side? Oh, so I disband the whole army. And then when I start the Civil War, it will... They will go to my side. Reduce the portion of the army that will side with the nationalist faction at the Civil War start from 50 to 20%, and reduce the number of armies. Okay. Huh. I'm not sure what side to go. Oh yeah, it's gonna go to this. I'm curious of what's at. It looks cool, but like, it's difficult in a way. I mean, the factory construction speed can be so fast, though. It's just that the output is less because of a lot of debuffs. Collectivist society. Oh my. I don't know if I like the buffs or if I hate the buffs. All must bear the torch to threaten the ward. I don't know. So I think I might get another focus tree when I change to one of the other countries. I'm not 100% sure. Probably not. I might get more focus. I don't know. I've never played. I've never played as Spain, so I don't know if you get a different focus tree as the what you call it or not. Do I not have any colonies? I thought I had more colonies. I thought I had like a little colony rate. A big one right here, but I guess it's Belgium. Okay. I should be pretty neutral then. mean, if I'm gonna be going like the anarchist, I should stay neutral and just be about staging civil wars and stuff and disrupting them more. Like, I could try to do a lot of annexing and puppeting, but like, not really. I feel like it would be more for peace. Because literally the name of the called the Regional Defense Council. It's called a Defense Council, quotation marks. It's probably more defense. Oh, so the Spanish Civil War has to start before I can even do that. Okay. So I just need to go through. So I can't even pick these until it begins. Huh. That's interesting. So I see it a little bit. Not enough manpower. I don't care. I just need to try to go through this as quick as possible. What do I need to do? So I need to either go this or go this. I don't see the difference. Upon starting the Civil War, gained 3 trained units with what? Silly settings. I mean, not really silly. Like, this isn't really a silly setting. There's also fastest United States that I forced it to go that route as well. Not really silly settings, just playing around with custom settings is really what I'm doing. Just to see how much it changes the game. And also, I'm not even doing it with the historical focus. The historical focus thing, so yeah. Spanish Republic, I'm not 100% how it works. I don't know if, like, when I change to like the if I pick a side, if I get a new focus tree or like one that's a little different or not. I don't know how it works. Because I would think that it would change the focus tree a little bit when I become like one of the other one of the Civil War sides, but I don't know. You would have to tell me for sure. I don't know. Anyways, supposedly the anarchist side is really, really cool. Anyways, what is the difference between these two? Because seems like one gained 6 poorly trained units with 3 battle on, or 3 trained ones with 6. What is the difference? What is... I don't know which one to pick. Ah, so I get 3 trained units. They get less poor trained units, and then this I get more poor trained units, and they get more trained units. I kind of like this route. I'll just pick that one. I like outnumbering the opponent because I play a play style that's I sometimes like playing like a guerrilla play style a little bit. So yeah, who did that? Oh, Dreadwolf. I was confused. I was just like, who was doing the confetti? Yeah, I was thinking of doing Skyrim today, but then I was just like, eh. Actually, be right back. I got soda. Okay. But yeah, I picked this one because I was just like, I want more poorly trained than trained infiltrate, just because I do like, I play like an irregular combat kind of. Typically, that's why I said the anarchist front side would actually fit pretty well with how I play the game sometimes.
Oh.
But yeah, I think I said in my Discord what happened one time. What was it actually? 1 sec. Oh yeah, it was I forgot what these do. Oh. I was totally outnumbered in HOI 4 Civil War, reloaded a doomed save, dumped every unit into a capital, pushed out, and had a tiny squad sneak behind and grab the victory points to win. I actually looked it up, and that's like an actual playstyle. Like I could do that on every run and possibly win every single battle. And the only time it doesn't happen is with like Germany, or if you're going against like a country that has the whole border controlled. But sometimes there's always a tiny little bit of border that you can just sneak in. But you can't be too outnumbered though. But you can be outnumbered and win. But yeah, I don't know what it does either. I think it was I either get more troops but weaker ones, or I get less troops but stronger ones. I don't know. But it said if I didn't get it, then the nationalists get like a bunch. Get both bonuses, I think. But yeah, some people prefer playing as non-aligned Germany. I wonder why though. I guess some people just like playing as the non-aligned Germany. I've seen a lot of runs where people do play as it. I think it might just be for the focuses or something. I don't know. But I always see people playing as non-aligned Germany. I'm actually going to be doing a non-aligned run. Though I think it's possible to go Regional Defense Council and then go Communist as that, and you can actually get like a weird like a anarcho-communist maybe? I'm not sure. But I would think that's how you would get that. Because I know it's a base game thing, but I think you get it through starting as Spain and then going through the Civil War and then converting the anarchy country into a I'm not sure, but I would think Seeds of Rebellion or of Revolution. I still don't know how that. This might be really difficult, but it's okay. I'll figure it out. I still need to research, because research... I always like going tropes. My favorite divisions are Mobilized and Infiltrate. I might want to go Jets, even if... It'd have to be really good with defense, and I'm gonna have to like let every side just eliminate each other, I feel like. Because I'm gonna be on the smallest side. The only thing that would probably be big is me outnumbering everyone with troops. That was kind of what I was trying to go for. If I do remember correctly, I would be on the top right area. Because it's called the Andorra Defense whatever. So obviously it would be in around that area. Okay, so the Civil War ends, then I can integrate that. Okay. There's a lot of stuff I can't even do. Also have political violence until it happens. What? Huh. I don't even think there's any point, anything I can really change with that. I think most of the stuff is kind of scripted until kind of forced. What is the military plot? Oh yeah, that's the one that starts the Civil War, I think. Yeah. I might need to be careful with that, because then that says will not be available to the Nationalist for 2 months after. Okay, so that would keep people from... Reassign leader. Yeah, that might be nice. There's actually like 4 sides. There's a bunch of sides. I don't know how this is gonna work. I'll figure it out, I think. How do you pick a side in the Spanish Civil War? One sec. Also, I haven't even tried the base game Spanish tree, because I think you get the tree with the DLC. Spy DLC. Yeah, you can, yeah, it allows you to choose your allegiance right at the start, but I thought... There's a Cold War mod? Because Majestic was just talking about how there is a Cold War scenario or something. Yeah, I don't know. There might be one, I think. Yeah, there might be one. The only one I've seen was, like, if the Soviet Union won the Cold War. Also, how is this going to impact the game? Because if there's Cold War Iron Curtain... I think Iron Curtain? Yeah, I'm asking. Look for expiration error. Making red late game, late war content. Oh yeah, I never thought about that. There would have been late content, but Cold War didn't start until way after. I think it happened. Cold War was a little after World War, I think. It wasn't like right after. Oh, just says it's trying a war that a mod that literally says Cold War. Oh, really? Oh. Where is the Iron Curtain mod, by the way? Because you said Iron Curtain was the one. Sec. Iron Curtain. So I might try that one at some point. If it's even updated. Oh yeah, it's Cold War Iron Curtain. I don't know if it's updated though. HOI 4 update. Oh. Actually, yeah, it's indeed very updated. I have to send just to be a little. Yeah, it was one called the Cold War, the Nuclear Age, but it was probably some like outdated, like mod that was just updated only once or something. I just said get the Iron Curtain one. At that point, just get the Iron Curtain one. Don't even get like a small little mod that someone probably made in like a few weeks. I do want to try it at some point. That looks really cool. It adds so much stuff though. Just seems pretty close to like a modern day though. There isn't really many modern day mods that I really. Uh-oh. France is turning right wing, I think, and that's not great because, you know, because if I'm gonna be Spain, and actually I'm gonna be non-aligned, so I might be okay. At least non-aligned at the start. It should be fine. Non-aligned shouldn't be too risky of me. There shouldn't be too much risk of me being attacked. That's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, stability is going to be a huge issue. Yeah, I think it's more of an overhaul though. I'm not saying that Road to 56 is not an overhaul. I mean, it is an overhaul, but like, Cold War is like, really? Huh. I think that's the start of the Cold War. I don't know. Let me look it up. When did Cold War happen? You probably mean like the Vietnam stuff. Yeah, it was right after World War II. And I think it lasted for a good while too. So yeah. It was just after World War. It's just in general. There isn't really like a complete time period though. Because the Cold War has the space race that was later on. They also had the Vietnam War and stuff. So then there is that. So I guess the French Indochina stuff is probably some of the later game stuff. I've never made it that far, but I think so. Because I've never actually seen the Vietnam War happen. I think it might happen. Because it's in a focus tree. Secure loyalty or reassign. Capability and blah 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 blah. Okay, this might be nice. I really don't want this to end up really, really bad. Upon the start of the Civil War, gain 5 well-trained units with... Okay, so it seems like I am going to be pretty outnumbered. And it says I receive it, so it doesn't seem like it just matters what side I pick. I think as long as I pick whatever side I pick is what's going to have the most troops. Is what's going to have the troops. I don't know, it's complicated because this is like a 5-side or 4-side war or something crazy like that. I'm not 100% sure how this is going to go. I just know it's going to be a really large civil war. If I fail this, it's fine. Oh yeah, I do need to be allies, though maybe that won't even matter. Falling government, huh? That's not normal, I don't think. It's normal, I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen a time where the anarchist actually won. I've almost never seen it happen, so this is gonna be interesting. I wonder like how it would change history, because that also means that there would be a lot of uprisings in like, a lot of other places too, because of the focuses. But yeah, supposedly the trick with Civil War isn't to dismantle all troops, it is to get as many buffs. Though it depends. In most cases, it would be getting as many buffs from Focus Tree, but also, if there isn't really a way to get buffs, then, I don't know, you just have to make sure to have as much standing on your side as possible. Ooh. Oh, okay. They just went conservative. Okay. It's about to say. I do think they are. It does say support for the to the right, so I feel like they are going to be moving. So is that what happens? It was a military coup and then like a bunch of different sides appeared or something? I don't know. I thought it was only 2 sides. Maybe it was 4. I don't know. I swear it was only like... I'm not sure. I can imprison, like... Oh, that actually adds days to the plot. Nice. And then it also keeps stability up, too. So then I possibly can get enough to... I'm gonna try to go the small arms firepower, maybe. Because offense is the best defense. Estonia, wait, what? Estonia? Oh, interesting. Because normally we'll just take Estonia or Latvia or Lithuania, but I forget that if any of them does convert to communist, they don't actually invade. It's strange to me, but that's kind of how Russia does it. Is you convert, you don't invade. You pretty much is what they do. Crazy, but that is the case. I am pretty much a major power. I'm not really a major power, but I guess I'm not like a super small minor power. So I do start with a little bit of research. I think it's really cool. I'm wondering if I should go like the anti-air and stuff. I don't really want to. I do want to kind of increase the infrastructure here just because I'm gonna probably go through the coast area because Spain I could probably go mostly for like I could probably go the coastline and attack from the coastline and then that could be really nice. I'm not 100% sure. I know I'm gonna probably be starting in the north area. Most likely. Ecuador and Peru. That was quick. I know they can invade each other, but that was so quick. It's so weird when they're both democracies. Because normally a democracy doesn't attack a democracy. I think it was two democracies, I'm not sure. There's actually like a foreign claims I see. Oh, so that's actually part of Spain. Okay. Or it, I don't know exactly what that area is. Seems to be just like a prince council or something. I don't know. Upon the start of the Civil War, retain 80% of equipment. So it seems like getting equipment right off the bat, like just trading with France and stuff, would be nice because supposedly I keep most of my production. So I should indeed be okay. 100% sure that I should be good. So as long as I have a little bit of production, it might be nice. This is gonna take a while. Reassign will not be available after. Oh, so it does say it's inevitable Civil War. That might be nice. The secure leadership or whatever. This might be nice. I'm gonna have to see. Imagine an anarchist, like... Imagine the anarchists joining, like, the allies or something. I don't think it's possible. I would have to join, like, a non-aligned faction, but that still would be crazy. That would work if they were authoritarian or whatever. You said non-aligned was pretty much authoritarian, but the thing is like what's in the case of like anarchist? Because they count as non-aligned, so how'd that work? I think it's like a sub. It's a sub. It's a sub path thing or sub ideology. That's what it is. It's sub ideology. Oh yeah, it actually integrates really well because I think I'm like forced to go total equality. That isn't bad because like I said, is I can probably get way more troops and outnumber most countries with that. That's kind of the point of it, I feel like. Because a recruitable population and weekly manpower, that means I can go crazy with manpower. That'd be really cool. Can I not get anything? Oh, I can't do anything. Doesn't seem like there's much I can really do. Decisions. Well, that's whatever. Naval bombers. I guess I also need to go naval bombers, okay. I don't have the military factories, but might be okay. That's if I even make it to that, but otherwise, I'm not going to worry too much. This is going to be a test of my guerrilla playstyle. If it works, it's going to be amazing. I should try that one Cold War run. If I lose during this stream, if I like lose the Civil War, whatever, then I'm gonna probably be doing. Oh, I might not make it to the disband the army. I need to though. How do I add more time to this? I don't think I can. All I can do is maybe do the political arrest and fix political game, but other than that, I don't know. Hopefully I can get this. I'm just a little worried. It's fine if I don't go all the way. I think it's okay. I don't have to go all the way to the disband army thing. That would just mean I would have a crazy buff though. If I do that, but I don't think it's needed to win this. Because I think just having the distribute arms to people can be really good. This could be nice, but it lowers it by like 50 to 20. But it's okay. It's okay if I don't get it. But yeah, you really want to try to get to it though. Okay. Okay. It's okay if I don't get to it. Won't worry about it too much. Ethiopia, okay. I'll try to do these as quick as I can. Probably not going to be quick enough, yeah. I'm probably just going to get to the distribute arms. That's still fine, but I really wish I could have got to the disband army. That does suck. That I can't get to that, but it's whatever. Impending, okay. So I have to do that. Yeah, I get a bunch of bonuses from this, so it might be okay. Because then I can do arm the people. And I can go maximum accession. And I can also go like oh, days to mission. Government. Oh, so I'm actually kind of behind when it comes to that. Because I think what happens realistically with the Spanish commune or whatever is gets cracked down by like the government at the end of the Civil War. I thought is what happened. I'm not 100% sure, but I do know that's the case. But supposedly it was pretty successful until, yeah, until that. What does stability do? Oh yeah, it helps with output. I always forget about that. So stability can actually counteract the output stuff. Yeah, it also lowers resistance target in occupied territory, I think. Ooh, France just got a civil war. They got a civil war. That's a very outnumbered. Oh my goodness, what is happening in Romania? Holy cow, there is 2 fastest uprisings. And like, both in Europe. Really close to Germany. If Germany stays fastest, this is insane. Because this means that like all of Europe just became fastest just through civil wars. I wonder what's going to happen to China. It would be interesting if China did get a civil war. Because there's nothing that's stopping it from happening. Do you still have the large march? Oh yeah, you don't. You just have recognized government of China. Okay. I'm not sure. I would have to try playing this. China like that. I don't know if I can. Or not. I feel like if I pick one of the warlords, the warlord would just disappear and it would be an instant game over because I've had that happen before. Not with warlord, but with just a country that was ceasing to exist because of a setting I picked. But I don't know. I can always play this game and then switch to Skyrim at one point, but I did kind of set the title so it was HOI Force, so yeah. I don't know. Ask for docking rights. Okay, fine. Actually, this might work. I might actually be able to do this. 70. It's like right at... No. Really? It would have been just... It would be just too early. Almost there, too, though. That sucks. What is happening over here? Wait. What happened to Portugal? What is with the uprisings? Why do they have an uprising too? I'm confused. Not expect Portugal to have an uprising. That was pretty crazy. Collapse of the Mandate of Palestine. Okay, so there's a war Palestine. Okay. I'm gonna get this because why not? I have the money. I'm gonna go with this, though this might take a while. I don't know. Actually, I might not go that. I actually tried recon, it's not that bad. Not sure if I want to go recon. Not too bad. Yeah, that might be nice though, because it's a, it'd be the same ideology. Yes, they surrendered. Hey, let's start. I think 10 more days. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. Ah, I really wish we could have got this quick enough, but it's okay. Can I not just disband it all now? Or actually, I don't think I can disband. Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to disband. Yeah, I'm not allowed to do the disband trick. I think the only way I can do disband is for, Okay, yeah, that. I'm gonna just get volunteers ASAP. Wait, do I even start with any land? I'm confused. Do I even start with any land? I'm not 100% sure. I'm not sure. Oh, wait. Oh, I start right here. Wait, do I? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, I do start right here, but that's so strange. Why? Oh, so I guess I start as the... What? I guess whatever. I guess I start as the Republic still, I guess. Holy moly, there are a lot of troops.
Sí, señor. Atención. Sí, señor. Atento. Órdenes. ¿Órdenes? ¡Listo! Firme. ¡Listo, señor! ¿Órdenes? ¡Listo! ¿Órdenes? ¡Listo para avanzar! Sí, señor.
Okay, this actually is gonna be so easy to do the gorilla thing. Just look at this. Oh, never mind, it won't work.
¡Aborten!
It did work a little bit there. You just sneak through a little area, maybe.
Instrucciones.
But be very careful. I don't even think I will have to do that, actually. Non-aggression pact, okay.
Sí, señor.
What did I do? What did I get? I got something. Let's see. I do get a little bit of bonuses.
¡Listo, señor! Instrucciones. Atención. Sí, señor. Listo, señor.
Oh yeah, there is like the little... Oh, I got volunteers, so that's nice. Nice. This actually isn't as difficult of a Civil War than I thought. Actually a really easy Civil War. I'm actually about to take this line, so that's nice. Austria just got some type of thing happening. Assimilate. Okay, I can't do that yet. So it seems like I play as the Republic until I like separate from the Republic, I think, using a certain focus maybe. What is happening with the Axis? Oh, the Axis is huge right now, but the thing is the Axis isn't extremely good. Because, if you noticed, France still hates German. Even though they're both fascist. But they're a different type of fascist, I think. They're like a different kind. I'm not 100% sure. They're not like a German kind. It's the best idea to explain that. It's actually not going as bad as I thought. I'm actually going to do naval strikes in case they're trying to get reinforcements from somewhere, and I don't know if they're going to try to. Yep, they are indeed getting reinforcements. That's kind of the good thing, is I do have a little coast, so that's nice. Doesn't seem like the attack is working. Because it seems to just be at a stalemate. Because if you look at half of these, they're taking like 1,000 days to even do anything. It's absolutely just hilarious to me. Okay. How in the world? So yeah, it doesn't really seem like anything's gonna be happening. Right, this actually isn't too bad. It's out of combat. 5 penalty, I think. It might be to do with the type of... Yeah, these aren't super crazy divisions. I like the weakest divisions possible. I might be able to train a better division though. Yeah, this one might be a little better. I might just be able to just use this as like a defense. Might just defend this little area here. And if it works, it works. So what is this mark system? There is indeed no election at the moment. Of course, though. So, how do I add, like, almost bear the torch? I think that's when it gets added. Not 100% sure. Not 100% sure how this is gonna work. I could probably go the international thing because it does increase manpower. Oh, it does seem like Portugal is able to send volunteers now because of the fact that Portugal is communist now. Sent me air wings. What? That's interesting. I don't get airs too great the rest of the time. But yeah, I'm not sure how this is supposed to work because of the fact that there's a lot of sides in this. Doesn't really seem to be like up there. It's not very good side right here. I'm trying to see. Yeah, it seems like everything should be fine right now. It looks like everything is kind of good. Actually losing organization like crazy. Trying to attack base, so that's pretty cool. I'm actually going to try to spend this, like... I want want to try to cut them off a little bit is the big thing. I don't really want to join a faction, because if I did go on that list, I would, you know. It doesn't really seem like these fights are lasting now, or even doing anything. They really are not. Country got really destroyed. What is even happening with China? I'm wondering if Japan's still gonna attack China or not. I'm not 100% like just not sure. What is the United States supposed to go? Because aren't they supposed to go then? Yeah, they don't have the president that hates Germany, so I guess it's kind of a bad sign. I don't know what to do. I could probably go one of these. I do need to go the military staff. I should be able to get military staff even if there doesn't seem to be a big variety there at all. This might be nice though. Less consumer, whatever factor. Total mobilization. I don't know if I want to go there or not. I'm just not sure. What does this do? This seems to help with a few different things, so I mean it does lower damage to garrison, so it might not be the worst. Well, the communist is about to take over this, my country. I'm playing as. I have no idea what's gonna happen then. I really don't. It would be cool though if it did make a completely different tree of mites. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, it did. Wait, it did do something. Because look, if you look now, I can't. It doesn't show the. It only shows the popular front. It doesn't show like the unavailable parts. I see. Cool. So something happened. Yeah, I don't actually know how you go the, might be this. I'm not 100% sure. I really just need to take over this whole area first, then. Otherwise, it will indeed be, you know. Okay. This will be interesting to appropriate the means of production. That makes it so it's faster to construct a bunch of stuff. Wait, what does this do? the only stuff I can go through? I don't even think I can go anywhere else except for these. Factory out by division. Division's defense is probably a good importance right now. Because I'm kind of just in the middle of a war. So, yeah. I want to get like a little snack or something. So I might be right back. Also might need to actually get water. Oh, yeah. I got soda, but I need water now. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. Okay. I do want to try Iron Curtain, but like I said I was going to do it if I end up losing the Civil War. If I win the Civil War, then I won't have to worry about it. I do want to try to stay neutral. I almost never try to stay neutral. I really should. Try to stay neutral as much as I can. But the only issue is I always join a faction and then I get stuck into war. But... I should try to be more careful when it comes to when I join, though. Unless I have a really big military, I don't really want to get stuck into a war that I won't win. So yeah, if I'm gonna do the anarchist run, I might just have a lot of spies mostly. Kind of idea. Maximum concession. What does it do? 70-minute days too. Huh. I don't know what that's gonna do, but it might do the what happened? Ah, wow, it actually worked, I think. Or it might be working, I'm not 100% sure. But that was pretty cool. Wait, is that one of mine? I don't know if that's one of mine. Maybe it is. Yeah, I think that is one of mine. Actually, I forgot about that. I can do naval invasions if I have the naval supremacy. Probably one of the ways I can win this is through that. Otherwise, it would be really painful. Oh, so there's a bunch of different areas I have. Oh yeah, because I have like the Morocco and stuff. Who used confetti on me? It's like, who used confetti? Oh, so that's Morocco, I think. No, it's Maga. Well, Wait, so it increases to 522 again. Okay. So it should eventually be fine then.
Prisa.
Maximum concession. I have no idea what that did. Yeah, I'm gonna go that one. The Masters of Our Own Faith. Because then that would separate. So I guess how it works is it creates a civil war. Again. I wonder if I just never go that route though, and just do it after the Civil War. I don't know. I'll try it. If it's a loss, then whatever. I do want to try the Iron Current one. Syrian National State. Why are you attacking Syrian National State? I feel like it's also fascist. I always get confused about that. These are different types, I guess, but... What is... Who is winning? Okay. I don't actually know. I don't think anyone is winning. Oh wait, it actually worked. No way.
Seguimos atacando.
They actually won that. No way. Oh wait, I actually need to take this because that's a supply hub. If I could take that supply hub, I can win. I need supply hubs as best as I can. They have supply hubs right here. That's kind of the big reason we're losing that. Might not be great because I'm possibly going to be separating from... Okay. Masters of Our Own Faith. Let's do it. Oh yeah, I get a attack bonus. Wait, what? It says I get an attack bonus against the USSR. What? Why would I need that? Anarchist commune becomes the leader of the authoritarian party. Okay. Oh, so okay, interesting. Add closed economy. That could probably be really bad. Oh yeah, I do get a bonus against the Spanish Republic as well. Okay, let's go. This might not be great, but it's fine. Seems like both sides are kind of in a little bit of a stalemate, so it might be cool having another side join. Okay. Anarchist Spain might be a really big challenge though. So I feel like it is maybe really difficult. I would think. Okay, so it seems to be authoritarian. Beside that. I don't actually know if the locations are always the same. Probably not. I'm not sure. Yeah, it seems like there's an anarchist communism and then there's anarchist. But it seems like anarchist might be its own ideology. I'm not sure. Because, I don't know. I would have to figure this out. But I don't actually know how it appears. At least with this mod, I don't know. I feel like it could appear as its own kind of. Yeah, it seems like I'm doing okay with this. I hope I am going to get some reinforcements from non-aligned countries. I just don't really know. I feel like I'm gonna lose just because Germany is bringing reinforcements and stuff, but I don't know. Hey, Israel has been created. Okay, and Israel gets in like a forefront war or something crazy like that. Completely doomed.
Atento.
I'm wondering how this is gonna change everything. One sec. Let's see how this goes. Ooh, government crackdown. Oh wow, I actually start really big. Also, whoa. I start with like a really cool colors now. Look at that. Oh, it seems like I got a good bit of the army actually. Wow.
Cubierto.
Actually isn't as bad as I thought.
Órdenes. Instrucciones.
This might not be as bad as I expected. I think it will be okay. I think if I seize public transportation, it might be nice. I had to tell Majestic that you can use a music mod if it is outdated, but you cannot use other mods if it's outdated. I really kind of want to do the I want to do the Iron Curtain mod because I like Cold War and stuff. Like at the same time, I just don't really need to do that. Okay. So what is there here?
Instrucciones.
It's only like 2 right here, I think.
Avance.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Firme.
I like cold stuff too. Why? It's too cold of a war?
Instrucciones.
Is that the issue? Is it too cold of a war?
Cubierto.
I would think that would be the issue.
Listo. Seguimos atacando. Adelante. Listo para avanzar. Firme. Órdenes.
I'm about to do my little guerrilla tactic trick
Instrucciones.
where I like have a little bit of where I just like sneak in and then
Sí, señor.
okay, I should be fine right now, I think. There's a trick I can do that where I like slither into areas where there's no troops and then I just take it.
Adelante. Seguimos avanzando.
Oh wait, actually pick anarchist generals, I think.
Seguimos
Oh,
atacando.
I just got completely jumped by a lot of enemies. Did not expect that.
Listo, señor.
But it's okay. I got a way. Oh. Okay. I tried my best at least right there.
Instrucciones. Seguimos atacando. Avance.
I have more land, I feel like. feel like I'm winning. Yeah. I actually do think I am winning a little bit.
Instrucciones. Sí, señor.
Wait, okay, so I do start as... Okay, so it is a type of authoritarian. Okay. I need to figure out a way. I need to start getting troops. Okay, it seems like I am able to still get troops. Okay. I need to look at the logistics though. Okay, it seems to be okay. Might need more artillery though, but other than that, it does seem to be okay. I have almost no factories. It seems like the factory issue is more to do with just not having enough.
Firme. Avance. Avance. Órdenes. Firme.
I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do this. Like, I'm in a bunch of war. Oh yeah, there's really not much territory that I have. This is not going great. I do want to try, I'm gonna try that mod real quick actually. I do want to try that mod. But yeah, this Spanish Civil War is really difficult. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I'm done and I'm gonna try that one mod. I want to see if Iron Curtain is really fun. Because it might be a nice one. I just wonder if, like, what if the US actually lost Cold War, like, during... But, like, doing that scenario myself instead of being, like, pre-made. Also, this might be, like, a good alternative to, like, a modern day mod. We'll have to see. Okay. Oh yeah, I still got Red World. Should I still do Red World though? I kind of want to do Red World though. I liked Red World Alien Nation. The only issue is you couldn't pop it. I don't even know if you can pop it on the... I don't think no puppeting is an issue, in my opinion there. Really not a big issue. Oh yeah, there's a mod that adds like the Marvel Heroes. Thought about that being a thing. Oh yeah, there is Millennium Damaged Quantrum. I want to try it. It was very complicated when I played it, but I do want to try it again. I want to try it again. I know I know that the Millennium games, the Millennium mods add so much. It's almost like a completely new game. At least it's like really, really big compared to Road to 56 or whatever, because it actually adds like... But yeah, I do want to try Millennium. There was a Millennium Dawn revived, but it wasn't updated. Or it was updated, it's not, it doesn't work with spies, is what I'm saying. But yeah, I'm gonna try Millennium Dawn. Could be a really interesting one. I also don't think it has too much historical stuff. So yeah. I think the thing is that I just haven't played it enough. I might just need to play it more. But yeah, it'll be fun. Maybe. I think the modern day mods are fine. Some modern day mods can get very, like, historical, but I think Damage Quantum just has, like, a... I think it might have some historical in it, so I'd have to figure it out. We'll see. But yeah, this music is pretty fire. Let's go. But yeah, I like the modern day mods better than the Cold War ones. Because modern day is kind of... Actually, I feel like there's more wars nowadays than there was during the Cold War. I'm being completely serious. I just thought about it though. Yeah, that actually does make sense. That is actually not a wrong statement. I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna fact check that actually. I'm curious if my statement is actually true. Because if that's true, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, the world today has far more separate wars and armed conflicts than during the US. Wait, I said it wrong. Wait. Cold War. I accidentally put Civil War on accident. Cold War. Might be right though. Yeah, the world today has more armed conflicts overall than during most of the Cold War, but fewer truly massive globe-shaping wars. Okay. So actually a modern day mod actually would work better. Though, I feel like during Cold War time, there still technically could have been a... Because, I mean, you know the Cuban Missile Crisis or whatever? I mean, there was that could have went really wrong and caused a total just world war. And I think in most of the Cold War mods, that would be what would start the conflict. Is dropping the bomb. There are so many... There's so many choices. I am overwhelmed with choices. There are too many. Oh my. Can be Israel. Though, I don't know, actually. I don't know about Israel. Let's see. India. So there's India, Finland. I want to be Sweden. I don't know if Sweden has a country, but they might. I haven't really played much of this mod, so I don't know too much. Where would... There's so many choices. What's in the Middle East that I can play as? Iran... Qatar. I could play as Qatar. Be really interesting. Look! Al Jazeera. What? That's a... That's a trait. What? No way. No way they actually made that a trait. Okay. What does it do? Additional expanses. Join Ally Desire. Oh, so because you're the headquarters for like a news company, you actually have less chance of joining like allies and conflicts and stuff. That actually does make sense. What is the mod I'm using actually? What's uh yeah, I told Majestic about this mod. I just said be warned, it is very much a total overhaul. But yeah, that is so cool though. I actually do want to try Qatar. I think that would be a pretty fun one. Non-aligned autocrats. What do I get? I get a lot of different things. Wait, so it does seem like puppeting is possible with this mod. That's nice. Because I know some of them you can't puppet. So this one you can puppet, I think. Unless puppeting is disabled, like through the radical reorientation. Oh, so I can like side with like Iran and such. Interesting. I do want to try to become allies with the United States, maybe? A little more with the United States. Try to still, like, stay as free a little bit. Demographics. Qatari demographic. Recruitable population is less. Only 12%. The rest are foreign workers. What? I did not know that about Qatar. What? I'm gonna try Qatar. Where is Qatar, actually? Wait, where is it? Oh, it's right here. So it's tiny, teeny, tiny little island. What does this say? Political boycott of Israel. Oh, okay. Oh, it's blockading Israel. Okay. The music is really cool for this. So I'm pretty sure this Millennial Dawn, in general, is meant to be very, very random. Yeah, that's the thing about this, is it's not like a historical modern day mod, it's one that's supposed to be like an alternate, like 2000s. It's completely alternate history. Possibly. Oh wait, there's no historical... What? Well, I guess... So I guess there's no historical. I do want to try regular. I do like going civilian, but like I don't know, I might go that. Social spending cost, health spending cost. Uh, this is looking pretty crazy. I mean, it still seems okay, I think. It seems fun. Seems fun. I do want to try recruit though. I might try recruit or regular though. I don't like doing civilian if I don't have to. Oh, this is a beta, but it says version 1.0, so I don't know. I think this is newer. I think this is a mod based off of the Millennial Dawn damage quantum or whatever. I think it's supposed to be like Millennial Dawn before. I think like more like I don't know. I'm not sure the big difference. I just know that it's very, very based on the old mod. Oh. No. It's called... It is called Millennium Damaged Quant. It's like random. It's like a very randomized mod when it comes to what happens in the game. What? So there's different objectives. Wait, so there's actually objectives. That's interesting. 3G. 3G is what you would call it digital state. We have 5G nowadays. But I guess it was 2000, so I mean, 3G was probably a big thing. Wait, do they actually have trees for these? Oh, they do. Okay. I never actually tried. I actually never saw if they had like a... So they do have a tree for the small countries too. What is proposed trade agreement? Mutual investment treaty. What? Anti-terror agreement? What is this? There's so many options. There are so many options. There are so many options. You could even sanction countries. What? Oh my. Maybe playing as a small country isn't gonna be bad. I don't know. I think this is a very big overhaul mod, so yeah. Is that 30 billion? Okay. Wait, 30,000 billion? 30? I don't even know. No, it says we pay 0.029 billion. Okay. Oh, so I can add repay. Okay. We have a really horrible power grid. That isn't surprising for Middle East countries. I don't know if I was allowed to say that. Or not. Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff. Look at this. This is a template. But it's not like the template is not super fancy, but the thing is it does require a lot of... I think the production's already happening now. Nope, there is no military industry at all. Oh my... Oh my goodness, what is this place? United States. Wait, what? Huh? What is this? Oh, great. I can pretty much tell what country has the most influence in another country. And guess what has the most influence in America? Of course. I don't know how Saudi Arabia was number 2, but I think it's because of Saudi oil, I think. I'm not 100% sure. Does this seem like everyone is pretty... what is my ideology? Non-aligned outlook. I always confused about the outlook. Like, what is this outlook? I didn't even see it because it's... I think it's emerging, and then there's a lot of different outputs. Western output. I always think emerging is like not 100% sure, but I always think emerging as being like the. I'm not 100% sure. I always think emerging is like the. It's ones that seek to replace. I don't know exactly what that means. Western outlook. Okay, what is the Russian leader? Look at how young Putin is in this one. Also, how long has Putin been the leader? That's crazy. Wait, am I part of any alliance? I don't think I'm part of a faction. No, I'm not. Wait, that's not me. Wait, so there's... Okay. So the non-aligned... So the non-aligned is just not having it sit. Not caring about other countries, I don't think. How do you start wars? I'm actually kind of curious about that. Justify war goal, okay. So it's when it gets to a pretty big area. I think the intelligence stuff is completely reworked, probably. Anyways, I have... Whoa, there's actually really cool voicing for the... I'm not gonna worry too much about this area right here. I think they're fine. I mean, that's... So what is the United States? The United States has a tiny little territory. What is this territory? It's NSA Bahrain. So is it like a military base? I think it's like a military base. I don't know. I'm a little confused. I don't know. Is it a military base? Or is it like a piece of land that's like bought by the United States, maybe? What? I was talking about this teeny tiny little piece of land. I guess I can look it up. One sec. I'll look it up. Not really a military base, but I mean, there's probably like a military base in that piece of land, is what I meant to say. Naval support activity. Okay, it's a naval base. Yep, it is indeed a naval base. They just made it as a state, because why not? Wait, I wonder if there's like the UN in this. Does the UN have headquarters or no? Okay. What is this? New York is a core state. Wait. So is there actually a civil war scenario in this? I wonder. I'm curious. I'm kind of curious if there's a civil war scenario. There probably is. Lift sanctions in North Korea. Humanitarian mission to North Korea. What? That is interesting. So there's actually like a side that you can like pick to go with that. I noticed like why is it only like Western outlook non-aligned and stuff? Because that's just so weird to me because like Western outlook can mean so many different things. It's just strange to me. But I guess the best way to say it is Western is pro-US. Emerging is not pro-US, and then not aligned is like not aligned. That's kind of the idea, but it's just weird to me because like a lot of modern day mods will have like progressive and a lot of other things. But I don't know, and I think I think each of those emerging ones have different. No, seems like our emerging just can do more. Okay, so I guess I wasn't gonna say emerging. I guess emerging is more of the aggressive people in this. There doesn't seem like the Western outlook also says justify war goal when at war with the majors less. So I don't know. Yeah, it seems like all of them are the same. But I don't know, actually. I'm not 100% sure. But I guess it's kind of realistic, though, because, like, there really isn't much difference between ideologies when it comes to different countries. And they're like, I got this, I think. Anyways, I was just not 100% sure. I like how this mod looks, the space program that I think is really, really cool. But yeah, it's complicated a little bit, but like not too much. I'm not 100% the difference between like the different ideology types. But it's fine. What does this do? It seems to be relations to certain parties. Okay, but it does seem like emerging is more of the daily non-aligned. Okay. In censorship, is there censorship in Qatar? It's interesting to me. But yeah, I should try to side with China, maybe. But yeah, I have other mods that I like better because it actually has different ideologies, not just three that are very similar to each other. But oh, I can side in different wars. I can pick like what side, different types of wars. Sidelines of okay. Keep to the status quo. Or I can go, wait, it seems like I can go to most of these at the same time. I'm not 100% sure. It doesn't seem like most of this stuff is mutually exclusive. Seems like I can keep to the status quo easily. You will be able to pursue foreign policies. Okay. Well, have a reason to be hostile. Why would I be? Constitutional monarchy. I'm wondering if I could do that. That would be really interesting. Fully democratic. Like switch to from a reformist with a liberal government. I'm curious about that. Like, I kind of want to go like a more of a democracy and kind of like go more of a U.S. style government in Qatar. I think that would be pretty interesting to do. Huh. So there is a little bit of historical stuff, but it's not like super. Disable notifications. Why would I want to hide their notifications? Oh, so I can lower the influence in certain. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna go more of a US possibly. Encourage. What is the government type? Oh, there are so many different. Oh my goodness. Some of these groups are a little democracy at Qatar is the highest one. Hmm. Interesting. So it seems like there is a certain type of outlook that's like the okay, so I guess this is how. So it's an autocracy right now. So there's like a single ruler. I want to go to like a full democracy. And that would be really fun. Control at least 90% of a really. Okay. Oh my goodness. Look at these. Look at these weapons. Look at these. Look at these gorgeous weapon designs. Wait, how far does this go? This goes to night. This goes to 2035? Who would be playing a run that long? Like that's 35 years. That's more than the road to 56, I feel like. At least slightly. Even then you really don't play for a whole. Most people would not play a game for that long. But I guess when it's like the Millennium mod, you're most likely going to be alive for a while. At least if you are like a... I feel like you would be alive for a pretty long time. Unless a huge war starts happening. There most likely is going to be a lot of small wars. Like India and Pakistan most likely will do a war. So maybe there are historical things. Wait, they're saying Maoist? What? Okay, so there is a nationalist. Oh, look. So nationalist is a thing. It's just less common. Okay. That confused me a little bit. Investments in other countries. That is something I think is really cool. I like the realism with that. Like I really do. Like even like the fact that I start with 12% influence, like the United States, is kind of realistic. Also the fact that military bases that I have like US and UK military bases as Qatar is also. Oh my goodness, there are a lot of bonuses. But yeah, I wonder if like Al Jazeera would stay eventually. Subversive activities is cheaper. Oh, that's actually really cool because that means it's cheaper for me to like send spies because of the fact that I have a huge news network. That is so cool. Okay. Actually, Qatar. I'm actually kind of surprised that Qatar had its own. What is it? I'm really am surprised that Qatar had its own focus trees and stuff. It's not really a country I feel like a lot of people would play as in a game. I feel like
Ground forces ready.
I feel like in a modern day mod, most people would play like Russia or some like or some country like that. But I guess Qatar's just there. It's interesting. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna play as Qatar, and I'm actually going to try to become an actual democracy. Wait, are there actually like elections and stuff? I think so. Next election. I wonder how rigged it's gonna be. Imagine it doesn't end up being rigged. That would be really interesting. Wait, what parties are there? Oh, spread influence. Oh, okay. I can actually spread influence myself. That's interesting. Oh, wait, there's a war happening right here. Huh. Ethiopia, of course, that's the war, of course. But they're literally like the same party. And literally like the same. It's so strange. Why do I have... Hello, our beloved players. It's been less than a year and we're excited to start a new phase of life. What? We're now a fully fledged mod. We've come a long way from sub-mod to mod. This was a Millennium Dawn sub-mod, I think. But then it became a mod. But yeah, it's pretty much just the Millennial Dawn, but with random, like more randomization. It's supposed to be more chaos. The symbol of the nation cannot use what? Huh? I'm confused. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh yeah, I do like that there are actually like cores. Go right here, wait. So the Gaza Strip has a different government? Interesting. Jeez, Iran has so much. Is a special security zone of a foreign power. Oh, so I guess at this time it was like a... Wait. Oh, so it does tell me. So there is like one sec. So there's like a thing right here. If you go right here, it says non-aligned autocracy. And then this, it says, yeah, so there's actually like pro-West autocracy. There is right here, it says social democrats. Social democrat. Pro-West autocrat. A bunch of different other things. What is this? I'm not even sure. I think it's some type of like military. Holy cow, there are a lot of groups happening. Okay, maybe it isn't peaceful. I thought this was peaceful. Why is there so much war in Africa? Is that really what was happening in the turn of the century? Or the turn of the millennial, whatever? What? There's so much war happening. What in the world? Okay. At least it's always surprising I learn like how much war was happening around. Around like oh, I didn't even read the party names. Oh. I just read the party names for some of those areas. Okay, they're just called liberals. They're just liberals, nothing else. At least that one, but there was a few that it wasn't that. What is this? Alliance for Democracy. Oh, yeah, I've heard of that, I think. Yeah. I know this. I know this area. I think this is an area that had like a military owned. Wait, is that one of the? That's one of the areas I think that has like a military owned government or something. I forgot. I heard a little bit about it. What is CAC? I should figure out some way I can probably get relations a little bit up. I feel like I should try to get relations with Saudi Arabia, but like, I just don't know. I'm actually not enemies with anyone, so maybe it would be nice to become allies with just... Oh yeah, I was gonna go a pro-democracy path, so any type of democracy right here would be nice. Yemen would probably be the best, Because I'm wanting to go like a Western outlook, so maybe going like Yemen as one of my allies would be a nice idea. Because Yemen is a democracy that's in the Middle East that isn't like super religious and stuff. It might be a cool idea if I wanted to go like a US style democracy one day. I wonder who would be the leader of Qatar if I went to a pro-American democracy. Oh, I just noticed. I have no military bases. I can't even... I don't have any military industry at all. I have an issue here. I literally can't do anything. I don't have military. So I guess realistically I wouldn't have had any military bases. I would just have... Okay, what does this do? So it changes popularity of what? Yeah, I'm gonna crack down on the extremist. At least that would probably be the best idea, is crack down on the extremist. I'm not naming the group because of reasons. I just don't like naming certain groups on stream just because I am also doing it on YouTube, and yeah, YouTube is weird. So yeah, I don't like naming certain groups. Okay, so it doesn't seem like I have great stuff when it comes to bonus buffs and stuff like that. Whoa, wait, what happened? Energy agreement request. I even have power? I guess, or technically it would just be sharing power. Why are you giving me a random non-aggression pack? As Qatar, I am not attacking no China. Oh, China's enemies with India. I have a feeling of kind of a war that might happen, but like, it would be so weird some of it's happening because this is a modern day mod. It's not really modern day, it's 2000, but it just would be really interesting of like what would happen if this happened. Because I know this mod is supposed to be just non-historical, like built into it. Actually, I'm gonna look it up. I'm actually going to look this up real quick because I actually don't know. I think it was meant to be a more... I forgot. I think it's meant to be more of a random. I have to look at it real quick. I think so. Yeah. It's meant to be chaos. Yesterday's outcast can become a superpower while the... Wild A. Okay. So it's actually, that's why you can play as Equitar and stuff. Is Russia can do certain stuff. Oh yeah, influencing can happen, right? I just forget about that. You'll find, okay, so there seems to be some that are more developed than others. In the final version of... Doesn't hold your hand, it gives you the tools, a detailed world, and endless. So I guess this mod is for like experimentation, kind of like fun random stuff. Holy cow, a lot of Russian viewers. No, why did I say viewers? I meant comments on this mod. Experience asymmetrical warfare from a completely different perspective. Right, I forgot you can place this. Groups. A huge pool of potential presidents. Oh yeah, the Arctic. Oh yeah, I always forget about the Arctic being a thing. It could possibly happen. I don't see anything in the South Pole though. Unless Arctic would be more like Greenland. Wait, is Greenland independent? No. It's an integrated subject. So I guess there's a lot of types of puppets, maybe? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, there is NATO, I think. Oh yeah, Bill Clinton is the leader. How much is the debt? Wait, isn't that worse for Qatar than like any other? Nah, it's not bad. It really isn't. Also, that's in billion, but it's still not that bad. Okay, so I can deport certain people. So I can, I don't know, trying to say, but then I'm like, support of the. Is the influence bad? Oh. Yeah. Somalia annexed. National Alliance. Okay. Okay, be right back. Sorry, I have to go be right back again. Bam. What is happening now? Another energy agreement. I'm gonna run out of electricity if I just keep doing these agreements. But it is helping with relations, so I guess it's kind of a good thing. But yeah, I don't know if those groups are going to take over like the what you call it. We got Turkey's right here. Why would I hate Turkey? Because there was a path where I could.
Ground forces ready.
I like Qatar a little bit because like Qatar you kind of start as like you could send spies and stuff, but like you just start as a like very neutral country is kind of the big thing. Yeah, I think changing it to US style democracy would actually be really fun. I might try doing this mod more. This really isn't that bad. Like, yeah, there is treasury and a lot of other stuff now, but it's not that bad. It doesn't seem like there's a huge debuff as well when it comes to this. I don't think so. Yeah, it seems that there's different errors too. What? I don't think I meant to start that. I don't know if I meant to start that, but yeah. War on Terrorists. I can do that. Okay. Okay, so it seems like the ones with like the I can't even read it because it's for some reason it's like a black text. That outlook is the outlook that's a lot of the more extreme governments have. Doesn't seem like any of these have elections. I do wonder though, who would be there if I went. I still don't know exactly what the influence really means. I see other countries will compete for influence and host. Okay, so it seems like I give them more of like. Yeah, it says they could use the influence can be used as a currency to manipulate their policies in their favor. Ah, okay. So pretty much they make it harder for me to go a certain way. Okay, so that worked, I think. What's the country? What's the ideologies that there are? Okay, there is the. Okay. There's so many. Yeah, some of these don't even have names because there are actually no like. Oh. I just read that again and I know exactly what that is. I just now read one of the party names and this was like, oh. What is this? Religious groups request place for education. Opinion of what? I don't know what it means. Opinion on who? I don't know what it means. Opinion on who? Oh, I can get ideology powers. I just noticed. Okay, internal factions. Okay, and then that's World Trade Organization. That are like things that I am part of. Oh, so World Trade Organization is actually good to be part of. No restrictions for armed forces. The only issue is I don't have. I don't even have armed forces because I don't have a. Holy cow! There's so many things I can do. Like I can abolish the military. I can abolish the military and literally become a pacifist country. I think it's very interesting. It lowers the military budget by only -2. What? That is so crazy to me. Pretty much you barely have to pay for the interesting. Non-aggression pack. Why are the random non-aggression packs? No birth control. Encourage birth. Holy cow, the amount of political power. Never mind, I see right here. So it seems like political power gain is completely different with this. The large military spending. Huh. So this is how much spending on certain things. Okay, so I could do free healthcare at some point. Universal healthcare. What does that add? So it creates a lot of more monthly population and stability and stuff, so that's really good. Division recovery rate is really good. So really there's a pretty good bonus when it comes to that. I also get more war support from weekly war support. Combat casualties is up, so that's really good. But it seems like more people would visit. Free emergency treatment. I think that's similar to what should call it. I think that's similar to like United States, probably. Not really. Actually, I don't think so though, because you know, there's still co-pays, but I guess that doesn't really. I think that just means treatment. Doesn't mean it's free or not. I don't know what the. I don't know what that group is. I'm trying to figure that out. But anyways, I'll allow them to. What happens if I change that? Can I change this without, like... How do you change this, actually? Can I not change this? Or... Oh... So you have to, like... Okay, you don't even get, like... So it seems like I'm doing the autocracy, though, but... Seems like democracy can go pretty far, too. There's so much with this, it's kind of crazy. I might have to try a bunch off stream eventually, but that's crazy. Migration, closed borders, counter-terrorism. Oh yeah, right. Defense, non-nuclear power. I wonder if I can become a nuclear power one day. I mean, the mod is meant to literally have it, so like even a small country like Qatar can just become a major power. And the reason I decided to do like a US style democracy is I just thought it would be really cool. And then I can possibly like side with the US to try to like get rid of some of the to help fight some of the wars in the Middle East. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is before 9/11. Hopefully hopefully those attacks aren't part of the mod. It probably will be, but I think it most likely will just be the US doing like a war on terrorism or something. Probably won't like mention like why. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not sure like how historical this is gonna be. It's even possible like it's possible a whole different election could happen. Holy moly, 40%. But yeah, the fact that I do get a bonus when it comes to spies because I have Al Jazeera is really, really nice. It's something I really like. I have a political boycott, but actually I think I have to lift the boycott if I want to side with the US, so that sucks. Wait, I mean it doesn't, what? I don't even know what I'm saying. I mean it doesn't suck, it, so hard to play this game with a modern day mod if that like something like that. Whatever. Okay. Anyways, Qatar is gonna side with the US. Probably, most likely. Though I could also just side with China. I don't know. I feel like being a democracy, there's gonna be like a bunch of parties maybe being created. But I feel like if I'm a full democracy, a lot of different parties can, you know. What? Okay. Strat. I can't even do that because I don't have foreign affairs. Oh yeah, I'm still doing the foreign affairs thing. Wait, I thought I did do the foreign affairs. Oh, I was doing the political affairs. That's what I was doing. What did I just bypass? I don't even know what I just bypassed. There's so many different affair ones. What? I don't even think there is really much of a custom one when it comes to Qatar. I think it just told me to play as Qatar because of its traits. I don't know. But this is a pretty cool tree, even if this isn't like a... Why was this bypassed? I'm confused. Doesn't seem like it's bypassed. Okay, so it seems like this one just happens when I do, okay. And then this one is increased, okay. So it seems like a lot of these just happen if I have certain... If I do certain stuff, expanded recruitment. Wondering if I should start a draft eventually. Anyways, I'm gonna switch to a... Oh wait, I can actually start like a coup. Interesting. Oh, that would remove the Al Jazeera headquarters. Okay, so it's Outlook Party, I think. Interesting. Qatar would be known as... Okay. Not going that route. So this would be absolute monarchy. That wouldn't really change the government at all, I don't think. There. But yeah, I forgot there's one bad side about picking the Middle East and Middle East country during modern day. That is, there is going to be a lot of like groups and stuff in the Middle East that will possibly try to take control of my government. That might be cool though. That do like the civil wars and stuff. What is this area? Oh, it's another naval base. Jeez, there's like a bunch of naval bases. It's kind of nice though because then I have the United States that has a naval base really, really close to me. So then, if anything bad happens, also there is no naval base in my territory. So. Should I try to get more relations with China? Wait, does China have elections? Okay, China does not have elections. Who's the leader of Taiwan? Supports Taiwan independence. Is there actually a path? There is not one. So how does that change then? How does that change like the game? I guess maybe it would make it so it's harder for China to have independence in the elections and stuff. Like in the politics. If the leader is like very anti I don't know. Oh, I think I know what it does. It probably causes like the opinion to be worse. But yeah, I do like that it is output instead of ideology, but there technically is still ideology, it's just the parties more than the outlook. I think the outlook is like an outlook in like the world, like what they think of like... I'm gonna try to go more Western outlook just for the fun of it. But yeah, I don't know why, but the justify war goal time when at war with a major is higher, that I think is very interesting. I'm not 100% sure. Holy cow, the intelligence on others. Wait, is it different? Or no, I think it's the same. Reformist. Huh. Okay, so emerging is like wanting to replace your system with. And other with your own system. Anyways, that's cool. I don't know how I'm gonna get more land, but I feel like just through defensive wars, I will probably be able to get land. I kind of at the point I kind of just want to be able to get some type of. Should I go for basic universal healthcare? But my stability is already so high. So maybe it's not the best. How do I lower corruption? Request a hearing. Bring your own lunch. What? Huh? I don't even know what that was. I don't even know what that's about. So local security isolation. So that's foreign influence. So there's a little bit of security when it comes to that. Okay. I could just allow like a bunch of influence. I don't think the influence is bad. Growing population. Declining population. What is this? I don't know what that is. Wait, oh, companies. Wait, like, what? Are this like... I don't know if these are like government-controlled corporations or what. Branches. Oh yeah, we don't have branches of the military. We don't have like branches of like, not military, but we just don't even have like Lenovo. Oh, these are like, oh, cool. We should have Lenovo for computers. Might be nice. It helps with research speed, and research speed is really cool. We'd also get IBM, that I think is also research speed. Oh yeah, I guess if we're going with... But the US has Lenovo's. I mean, I'm gonna go Adobe. We're gonna start with Adobe. Alright, I can do a pro-West propaganda. Decline all corruption offers. Campaign for lower government spending. Not sure if I should go with that or not. I'm gonna see if Egypt can join that. What is Egypt right now? Western outlook. Okay. I don't really know about the nationalist outlook. There's not many nationalist ones. Okay, this is fun. This is really fun. I'm really enjoying this. I like that it is like modern day and stuff, and it adds a lot of content. So this is really being really fun. Well, non-militia. Oh yeah, I guess there would be a lot of militia stuff. This is kind of when guerrilla warfare would be really good. It's during modern day. Or any type of... Oh yeah. God, I could probably research microprocessors. Being super high-tech as a small country like this could be really interesting. Imagine having like... It would be crazy. So imagine having pretty much genetically modified humans as Qatar? What? That is the craziest thing ever. Like, just imagine having nukes as Qatar. That would be insane. Okay. Anyways, that is really really cool. These trains look very sick, and they actually look like futuristic trains. Because sometimes they use real trains as the image. Okay. Anyways, I'm just really. This looks just super cool. I can't do any research for. Oh, I guess I need a space program first. Can I make missiles? I can. I can indeed research missiles. Okay. Fixed wings aircraft, bomber aircrafts. Wait, my bomber is in a completely different area. Wait, are you telling me I have to research fighter designs before I can even? Okay. Control boats. So it seems like a lot of countries you have to kind of research, even get anywhere close to it. It's not bad because I mean, like I said, a lot of these countries are pretty not super advanced when it comes to military. So. Okay, so that's armored vehicles. It seems like it is only really armored vehicles. Not 100% sure. Drones. Oh yeah. Drone warfare. I forget about that. Special forces. Okay, I'm gonna get special forces. Counter
Ground forces ready.
terrorism or whatever. And because I'm in the Middle East, I need that. I feel like in the US you would need it, but I think it's mostly just because of it says I'm in the golden age. I don't even know what golden age even does. So a second Cold War can happen. Wait. So do I start it? Wait. So it seems like I could just start an event. Huh. I'm not sure. Seems like I could like start these events if a certain stuff is happening. Local confrontations, okay. And then we're in the dawn of the millennium for sure, for right now. Okay, War on Terror. Okay, so War on Terror does indeed start. So it seems like it auto starts. I think it auto starts. I'm not sure, but I think it does. So yes, it does seem like September 11th stuff does indeed happen with this mod. Lack of fuel. Can I not get fuel? Fine, I guess I'll have to befriend Iran. I don't know. Can I, like... Can I get oil or something? Who do I get oil from? Iran? I don't know. I don't know how I get oil. It doesn't seem like I'm low on oil, though. Maybe I'm not low on oil. Okay, so that's the pro-West. Whatever, okay. Seems like it's working a little bit. Yeah, it's working. It's just gonna take a while. So what does this do? Opinion of the extended royal family. Okay, so this does seem to change a bunch. It actually will increase stability. That kind of not needed, but I mean, still helps. Okay, it seems like this is going good. Democracy in Qatar is higher than any of the terrorist groups. uh, What is this? Officer training. I could train officers more. Interesting. India wants to propose a mutual investment treaty. I don't even know what that is, but I mean, I guess it means something. We could do something like that. Eventually, I do want to align with the US, meaning that will force a lot of things. Oh yeah, low manpower. Oh yeah, I need to get more manpower at some point. Likely, I don't know. Abortion policy. I feel like I only really need to mess with these if I really need to. I don't really feel like a lot of these I really need to mess with. Also, this mod is having some stuff that is very similar to the road to 56 or whatever. Like the demographic, not the demographic thing, but the you being able to choose like policies and stuff. I feel like every mod gets influenced by another mod, and that mod gets influenced by another mod, and then yeah. All sources of power use is less. Okay. Okay, so it does seem to be government controlled, I think. Blame the sun. What? I feel like those things don't impact anything at all. I think these are government controlled, I think. I remember. Though, I don't know, because it says domestic independence change, so it must be like... I don't know. I think it's this company in my country that's, like, inside of my country that my country, like, has its own. I don't know. It's complicated. But yeah, we can have some food company just for more population. Why not? But yeah, I don't know. To me, I would say it's like a government controlled kind of. It depends on your government type. I mean, because I'm playing as a Qatar, I mean, it possibly could be, or it might not be. I don't know. What do I need to do? Opinion is at least 50 for extended royal family needs to be higher. Yeah, I didn't think about that. What does this mean? Expand oil. Okay. I want to become a global power. Imagine becoming a global. What the? Why in the world just happened? I just looked up and I see. Oh my, jeez, jeez, the notification. Oh my, well, I'm gonna agree with all of these because I don't really care. Should I decline all of them or accept them all? I guess I should. Jeez, it's like all of the UN members. But I guess historically that is accurate, but like, jeez, I don't need to have to accept like every single one of these. But I will, I'll do it. I think it means that if they get attacked by any terror groups, I have to deal with it as well, I think. Or I end up at war with that terror group. I don't know. This is so... Oh, I can just hit enter a bunch of times. Okay, that helps. That was pretty crazy. That was pretty crazy, but that was also that was crazy. There was a lot of changes by so that would change it if I strengthen US ties. I don't have that yet, but I am about to maybe do it. Oh, so it seems like my government can be controlled by one of those groups. We'll be able to pursue an anti. Okay, fine, I might go that, but I'm going to first go the what you call it. What is happening? Is the influence changing a little bit? I think the US might have more. What military union? Oh yeah, that was because of the one thing. Mutual investment treaty. Fine. I don't really care. I really kind of want to deny a lot of those things so I don't end up getting stuck in war, so I really should have denied all of those requests. But it's whatever. If I get thrown into a war against some group or something, then it's it was my fault. Okay, a Supreme Council has proposed sign a lurk. Okay, Vladimir Putin single-handedly deleted on the. Oh my. I'll take over as what? Really? I wasn't surprised. Single-handedly defeated all of the challengers. The wording is pretty crazy, but okay. So should I support it or not? Because treat an attack against one member and attack against all members. That could be nice. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, non-aggression pact against Russia. I mean, with Russia. Okay. Well, I can retire as a leader and I can get another leader. What? Who is this guy? Anti-air construction speed. Healthcare multipliers less. Monthly. Okay, that guy's actually really cool. That is cool. That is pretty cool. So he's like very big on defense. I do like that he's like oh, he has a background of doctor, so he's like a former doctor, but also okay. That's cool. I like it. He's a cool leader, but he might not stay as a leader if what? Why did it turn green? Union of okay. I think I could turn that off, but I actually don't have an issue with that. You could turn off certain notifications, like changes of different governments, but the thing is, maybe knowing that a government changed is probably a good idea, in my opinion. Special economic laws, I guess we have none of those yet. Larger military spending. I don't know if I should worry about that. I really don't want to worry about the government the military spending. I want to go like a little bit of it smaller. I'm not sure though. But yeah, these are different companies, I think. Generic, okay. It's just a generic company. Okay. Get some. Okay. Pharmaceutical, okay, that might be nice. It does make health cost more. This would give me more tax revenue. That could be really good. Boom, boom. So it seems like I can retire someone as a leader whenever I want. Because there's no elections. So I could just retire the entire leader whenever I want. Okay, that's very interesting. I could also do propaganda campaigns. Decline all corruption offers. Interesting. Campaign for low government spending. Interesting stuff. Okay. It seems like the wait, jump to Ukraine on the map. Stop the boycott. Should I stop the boycott? I mean, if I want to ally with the United States, I have to end the boycott with Israel. The political boycott. Well, I guess. Oh, I just saw what was in. Wait, no. What is in power right now? Yeah, it says green is what it is. I don't know. Is that right? Is that what? Wait. Okay, so it is the house of whatever. Okay. I was just not sure. Wait. I don't know. It's like, it's the symbol for the... It's the symbol for this, though. But... I think it's still the house of whatever, I think. It's just, for some reason, it's showing the image for the wrong... I don't know. I'm confused a little bit. But yeah, it says right here, non-aligned autocracy, so it doesn't seem like... Keep to the status quo, that would be staying as a, not a puppet, staying as a, I don't know. Staying as a ally with the United States, I guess, the best way. I don't know. Anyways, I want to go the constitutional monarchy, though I already went that. Extended royal family. I'm trying to figure out, how do I get relations with the extended royal family? I have to figure this out, and I don't know how to. Guess keep to the status quo would help me. Like, is what I need to do. I'm not sure. It seems like I can go all of these, but I don't think I need to. I think some of these are counteracted. I think you just are able to. War with what? I could get a war goal against what? That's Qatar? What? 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 Sorry, some focuses just surprise me, okay? Oh my... Okay. Sorry, it's very confused. Holy cow, that lowers counter-terrorism efficiency. 455 point, or 455.00% effectiveness. Maximum combat power increase. Oh, it lowers my combat power by like negative 455. Oh, maybe there was a good point of me not accepting that, but I don't know. But yeah, this guy's probably not going to be leader for too long because I'm gonna go a American democracy at one point. Oh yeah, I was gonna end the boycotts at some point when I can. How do I end it? Encourage certain. Oh yeah. Okay. Wait, they actually would do it? Wait, I can actually be a democracy without being the leader? I don't actually know about them. Wait, actually, one sec. I'm actually curious about what subgroups are, because... Oh, okay. So they're not a terrorist group. Okay. I just see stuff about the group in like the US and stuff, so I was just not sure. Attack influence from interesting. Changes influence from Saudi Arabia. I can just lower that. General. Interesting. Order from the ban what? Legalize alcohol. I guess alcohol is legal in this country, I guess. Interesting. I do want to try the United States one day with this mod, but like, I don't know. At the same time, I don't because of reasons. Okay, so it seems like opinion of Israel has to be like both of us having like we have to have a good opinion as well. So I can actually guarantee them. Is there a way I can like issue packet of sanctions? I don't really want to do sanctions. Migrant agreement. Actually, that would be a decent thing for us to do. I think a migrant agreement would probably be the best because then we can get migrants from there. Or like immigrants. It just says migrants, but it's probably pretty much. Wait, I couldn't abandon it altogether. What's the difference between stopping it and abandoning it? What is the difference? I don't know. I'll try to stop it most likely, but it will require a few things. Campaign for low government spending. I don't really want to do that. Pressure states to support Egyptian leader membership. Oh, yeah, look at the Egyptian government. Oh yeah, yeah, it was a democracy. Okay. It confuses me. The colors of the parties confuse me a little bit. But I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, so it says that's the government. Is the ruling party. Okay. Perhaps an opportunity. Okay, let's figure this out. A proposal of sorts, one of the ministers reached out and said that few organizational and law changes can be made to optimize the performance of our police, though it will require some personal connections to moving forward. Oh, it's a corruption thing. I think this is like a corruption thing. Why would I want to do that? Like, why would I want to do this? Seems very, it seems like very risky. 80% chance of nothing happening. Yeah, it's a bad idea. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. So antagonize. Oh my goodness. Some of these I don't want to do just because, like, So I can't do the distance because I've already went. Okay, so it seems like I actually have to have a certain party for some of these to even work. Okay. So you can't distance from America unless you're a very specific, unless you became a very, very specific party. Interesting. Oh yeah, I haven't went the Constitution. Oh yeah, I did. I just need to get more relations with the royal family. I'm not 100% sure what type of government, because if it's gonna be one related similar to the United States, I'm not sure, but I would probably pick like a social democracy or something. Like in terms of like spending. I also don't really think I need to be big on military, though there's like a cooperation thing, so if there is a war against any members, then yeah. What? Require all the following. Influenced. Okay. Oh, so that would actually give me influence in another place. Huh. Secret cooperation. Like a secret cooperation. Hmm. Influence Muslim Europe. Oh, that's why I would. Why would I criticize Turkey? I'm not sure. So I need to go to the socioeconomics, maybe? Okay, so this one would actually allow me to start a minimum wage and a bunch of other stuff. And also start allowing, like, women rights and stuff. Oh, the requirements are annoying. The requirements are so annoying. Extended royal family has to be increased. I don't know what I need to do. I could abandon it altogether, though, I guess. That could be nice. Yeah, it says it would lower the... It might be okay. Yeah, I might do it. It would give me a little bit of enemies, but I kind of want to do it. Oh, it removes the improved relation maintain cost. Oh, I see now. All right, let's do it. Let's stop the boycott. I'm still trying to figure out. I don't know what I want to start. I want to try to go this one just so I can start diversifying the economy and stuff. I just don't know. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of stuff right here too. I forgot about that. Most of this is just choices that require a lot of other choices. So influence North Africa. So then I can just pick sides in a lot of conflicts. Is there an Asia one? Oh yeah, there is Asia. South Asia, okay. Oh yeah, this is the one. This changes the royal family. Okay. So I just need to strengthen US tie. Okay, cool. Bypassed. I feel like it bypassed because I have so much money. I don't know. Oh yeah, our weekly balance is actually going up. That is pretty cool. I'm actually going to start repay. I'm actually going to start repaying. Alt Shift. I don't know what that did. I don't know if that worked, but I think it worked. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, it's already 6 o'clock. My goodness. This is so fun of a mod, though. It's really fun. There's so much stuff. A lot of modern day stuff. Though it really isn't modern day, it's like a little before modern day. Who? Oh, the president of Syria. Okay. When does US have an election? I know it's in like November, right? Would it be in like in November? Next election, November. Yeah, I was right. November 2000 would make sense. I do wonder if like Obama wins no matter what, or if there's no Obama, because this goes to 2030. Oh, I'm very curious. If I do finish this run on stream, I'm taking a picture of it because I want to see if like the world looks 100% different, and like I wonder how different the world would look in like 2030. Because if this mod goes to 2030, I just wonder if it would even be recognizable. Because a country like Russia could, like, undergo a whole, like, change of government and stuff. So it could be completely unrecognizable. Also, it does seem like the name of the country typically will stay the same. Typically? Though, of course, Qatar has one case where it does change the name, but that's when a terrorist group takes over. But yeah. Yeah, I still don't have no military industry. Jeez. I do need to create a, Qatar. Oh wait, no, it would be Qatar Intelligence Agency. I just like naming it whatever intelligence agency. The name of the country and their intelligence agency. So why not? Okay, so it seems like I have huge allies with all of these countries over here, so that's nice. Oh yeah, Russia likes me. Germany, not really, but yeah, there doesn't seem to really be any elections, but it seems like a lot of elections do happen. Like
Ground forces ready.
turn of the century thing. But I wonder if anything unhistorically gonna happen. This is supposed to be very like This is gonna have a lot of chaos, maybe. Just wait. I think, if I'm correct, most of the chaos will happen September 11th of the next year. If I'm correct. Most of the, like, it won't be a world war, but like most of a lot of the fighting and stuff might be around that time. Of course, this mod isn't historical. It is not. I mean, it has some historical conflicts, but I'm just saying that that's possibly gonna happen. That's maybe one of the historical things that can happen. I'm not saying it's probably possible that it can end up not happening. Because if you go right here, it says the United States has to be at war with one of those groups. And it doesn't even have to be like it says that any country has that output is at war with the United States. Yeah. Oh, so it seems like it doesn't even have to be one of those groups. It can also just be any group with that certain output. Oh wait, no, it says 9/11 attacks occur. Oh wait, no. That happens after the war, I think. I'm not sure. But I think local confrontations. But yeah, a third world war can indeed happen. But yeah, it seems like, oh, the Second World War can only happen after 2035. That's so strange because most of the research was like so strange to me. Why did they have like a designated time before this can even happen? I think it starts automatically if I'm correct. It might. Okay, so it seems I just need to do certain things. I need to research 5G at one point. Major financial institute fails. Too big to fail. It's just good business. Too big to fail. Oh, and then that means I could bring money to keep it from... I mean, why not? Oh, it's actually like that certain chance of not working. But great. I wonder if anything bad happens to the US, if like the whole world would just be very... Guarantee Qatar. What? Oh wait, that's actually good. Never mind. That's actually really, really good. I think. Because that means guarantee means that if I get attacked, they actually have to defend Qatar. What am I trying to do? Oh yeah. So which way do I go? This or this? Because this changes the replace repressive government with. Okay. This one would replace it as well, but it would also just... I think this one gets closer to the permit activist. And then this is end censorship. That might be a really cool one. I don't know. I do want to do some stuff. I do want to try some stuff with the mod. It'd probably be really cool. Try to take over the world. But a lot of the groups that I would take over the world with, though, I don't know. There might be a way. I think you could probably take over the world with a... like right here, Saudi Arabia, I think you can. I look at this, yeah. It seems like you can declare war right off the bat as like Saudi Arabia, I think. Or not Iran. Saudi Arabia you can. So there might be like a country that you can just right off the bat you can... I don't know though. It seems like a lot of these can declare war right off the bat, so I don't know. Might be only the non-aligned in the... I'm not sure. Because this says justify wartime, then... I don't know. Oh, I see. So it's the rules? I don't know. I'm confused. It's justify war goal. It says... Oh, it's local security that causes that. Oh. So it's based on a law. That's so interesting to me. What? That is strange. So it's like it's local security pretty much means allows me to start. I could start war easier if I go up in that. Okay. That's cool. Okay, I got it now. So to start war, I just need to go like neo-imperialism. Okay. So it seems like it's to do with intervention laws of who I can attack and stuff. It doesn't matter the ideology or outlook. That's cool. That is cool. I like that a lot. I like the laws and stuff system. It's really cool. Oh, cool. That's so cool. I can get like jeeps and stuff. Is there any things that would help with heat and stuff? Helicopters. I can get helicopter. Wait, how do I get 3G? Okay, so I get 3G that way, and so I can get 6G. I can get up to 6G. Okay, this is actually accurate because I'm pretty sure 2020 was when we got 5G or when we started getting it. LTE, so I guess LTE is pretty. I guess WiMAX is maybe similar. We don't have Wi-Fi yet. Well, I don't know what these are. I think they're just different types of connection that different countries use. Modern satellite internet access. Oh yeah. We technically, I mean, we kind of have it, but like complicated. It's very complicated. What is happening in Nepal? Oh yeah, there's a communist party that's doing a civil war. Yeah, I forgot about that. But yeah, it seems like no matter what ideology or outlook, you can pretty much declare war. So I think it does depend because I think some you can't. But I think most parties you are able to, or like most ideologies you are able to declare war on other targets. It's just based on that. I'm kind of doing a very isolation kind of thing. I'm kind of gonna maybe help like during the war on terror and stuff. Most likely. I don't even have a military, so I don't know how I'm gonna get through that. I guess I do have a little bit of military. I have these three little. Pro West, how is it going? Okay, so it seems like the Western outlook. Uh-oh. That's not good. Wait, what does this count as? It counts as the... I'm not liking how this is looking. Why is Western outlook lower than... I think it was already like that, probably. Okay, cool. Civil War ends. Nice. It seems like there's a lot of research like every 10 years. So you don't have to worry about a time where you don't have stuff to research. That's so nice. Stock market boom. Is that a good thing? Yeah, that is a good thing. It's not like it's boom, like... Also, this mod is making me want to play tomorrow. I also want to do Skyrim, so I don't know. Also, I think it's probably fine for me to mention certain, like, groups and stuff on my stream, but, like, I prefer not to. I know, like, I am allowed to mention them, but, like, I have to mention them in a certain way, but, like, I still just prefer not to name certain groups. Just because... Wait... Oh, they signed a white piece, okay. Keep it booming. Or great. Yeah, I don't really want to, like... Opinion on small and medium business owners change. Oh. I'm just gonna pick great. Okay, let's see here. Oh yeah, I can add more jets, but I don't even have the... Oh yeah, I still need the air wing thing, yeah. That sucks. Oh yeah, I can get special structure. What is this? Department of Counter Terrorism. That's the only one I can do. It doesn't seem to be that bad. It actually seems to lower the support. Okay, so that is pretty much the extreme groups. What groups are there in the United States, I wonder? Can I even check? I don't even think I can check. Yeah, I don't think I can check. It doesn't really let me know, but it seems like most of the... I think it mostly just means it's like the Islam countries. It's like the extreme
Ground forces
ones.
ready.
That's mostly what that outlook is. Also groups as well. But yeah, it seems that that's the big thing with this mod. It's like the big, like... That's like the equivalent to fascist in World War II scenarios. Hmm. Oh, it's just funny to me. I thought I already did this. I thought I already did the defensive treaty thing. Maybe eventually I could get entry into... Wait, so we already allow women in? Huh. I wasn't sure because of the type of government. But I don't think Qatar is like super... You know? Generate world tension limit. Oh yeah, that would allow me to actually start wars quicker. I'm not sure. Oh, it also allows me to join factions sooner. That might actually be really good. Because then I can join NATO. If I could join NATO, I could do really, really good. I kind of want to go with the open borders. But I'm not sure. It seems like open borders works for most outlooks. It's only for very certain outlooks, so it might not be that bad. Regulate guns. Allow guns. Huh. Why would that make police more expensive? I'm not sure. I'm gonna actually do partial draft. Mandatory service might not be bad either, though. I mean, a lot of places do mandatory service. I'm pretty sure South Korea does it. Abolish military. I don't even know how this would work. Oh, yeah. So we still have a military. No, it says we still have like a internal security force, is what I'm saying. I tried doing, I think it was another millennial kind of mod. I was trying to play as, I think, I mean, no, it was with the, Alien Planet mod. I was trying to play as Taiwan and then, like, try to take over the world, but I think it might be easier with this mod. Because I can actually, like, get NATO entry and stuff way easier. Like, through, just going more intravenous. I'm not sure. I have to check. I don't even think Taiwan even has a special tree. So what does the China tree look like? Whoa, that is so cool. There's so many. Greater freedom of religion. What? What? Oh, so it actually changes your... So it changes the country type. That would be so crazy. Imagine I'm just... How would it be so crazy if that happens? Because there's no historical AI focus thing, so it's possible I could just be playing and just... I could just be playing a run. Because no run is supposed to be the same. Every run is supposed to be completely random and completely different than another run. But I'm very curious, like, what happens if I did a run and China just went and turned into some like Islam country? That would be crazy. But it's possible. Anything is possible with this mod.
Ground forces ready.
Because, like I said, the historical thing is turned off. There are still, I think there's still like world events, I guess would be the idea. Still like major events that can happen, but it seems like most of the events happen way later on. So it seems like a lot of the stuff early on is just random, and then it gets to events that can happen if certain factors. You know. Department of Economic Development. That seems nice. It helps with inflation and stuff. Domestic independence changes. Interesting. I have no available slots. Can I get, like, Qatar labor unions? Cool. I don't even have labor unions yet, but it would be cool. I can get them eventually. What do they do? Oh yeah, they do different effects. So it seems like the effects depends on how much of an opinion. It seems like the opinion goes up from certain events that happen. I think it's really, really cool. Changes of population of non-alignment. That actually might be nice because I am kind of moving from non-alignment, so I mean, kind of allowing more diverse groups of people would be nice. Okay, so it doesn't seem like special structures is a thing. I think special structures just... This is so interesting. Closed economy. Globalized trade economy. Mixed economy. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, so it seems like resources to market is pretty crazy. When it comes to this. No restrictions on armed forces. What? Why would I want to do this? Why would I want to do that? Oh, I could change the religion of my country. So right now it's Sunny, I think. What do they do? Okay, so it seems like it lowers. So it seems like this one is like the most. So this one would be nice. Would be the ones that would be the nicest would be the what is this? Nationalist what? Oh, it's like something. Buddhism. So it seems like anything other than special rule can ban moderate. Okay. Pluralism. It's something. But yeah, okay, so this would be emerging. So that would be like the I think Orthodox would be like Russia, I think. How do I unlock these? Always false. It says always false. Doesn't seem like I can change it. Yeah. Eventually I can. But yeah, I think I should go to I think I should go to globalized trade economy just because I mean I feel like I am kind of a government that should do a lot of trade. Oh yeah, is there still like...
Naval forces ready.
Oh yeah, there's still like this strait. Yeah, so hopefully I don't get locked out of this
Ground
strait.
forces ready.
I wonder how Qatar is doing right now. Because they literally only have like a port that literally just I mean, how in the world would they trade? I'm I'm actually kind of curious about that. Okay. Not wanting to mention too much of like real politics, but I do actually wonder like how does Qatar get through the Strait of Hormuz if it's closed? Because there's only like one little body of like literally it does not seem that easy. Wait, is that base? Oh wait, no. That's Bahrain. Okay. Is it sure? I wonder if whoa, that confused me. Oh, these spies look really cool. Enemy agent intel extraction. Okay. Enemy agent capture. That could be nice. Stays like a defensive. Is there any changes to the spy stuff? Like the images? Agency computers. So okay, so there is like a lot of like hidden listening devices, like actual like machine learning. That is cool. Cyber warfare. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Cyber warfare. But yeah, we got spies. I'm probably just gonna have that spy just be
Ground
a
forces
little
ready.
defensive person.
Ground forces ready.
Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing the Empower Parliament, I think. What does this do? Okay, so that changes the ruling party. Wait, I thought that was already the ruling party. Wait, I'm confused. Is that not already the party? I thought that was the party. Yeah, the House of whatever. That is the party that there is already, I thought. I don't know. I'm really not sure. Opinion is at least 50, so that's good. Religious groups request place to for education. Okay. Oh, so it's this one that increases. I don't even know what this is, but I'll do it. Whoa, that's a lot of political power, but it's worth it. It is worth it. I do need to figure out some way to get a get construction working. Okay, it seems like construction is working now, I think. Okay, Angola did a cool little annex or whatever. Okay, am I rich? I am very not rich. Does seem like I am gaining money, though, I think. We have a lot in international, yeah. Seems like we're not super poor at the moment. Can I, like... Wow. We have no debt at all. That is insane. An interest rate higher than 2%. Okay. Okay, hopefully we can start getting military. That will be really nice. I should start allowing more people. It said a bunch of money will be spent on this, so I don't know. Oh yeah, the drift distance is quicker. Huh. Okay, so, oh yeah, it tells you what it is. So this is our right wing. And this is another. Okay, so it seems like there's just many different forms of. Okay. That is cool. So I can intervene in foreign conflicts, boost popularity of other ideologies. Women in your country are allowed to become military pilots. Can generate female unit leaders. Trade with Saudi Arabia. Hey, why not? They're really close to me. That shouldn't be an issue. But yeah, this is gonna take a while. But this is going pretty fun. But yeah, it really does take a while. But I also was on pretty low speed, so I really just need to have it on higher speed. Okay. Your country has no available slots. How do I change this? This is always false, but I wonder how in the world do I change that? Widespread corruption. Can I lower that a little bit, maybe? Angola Civil War ended. Okay. I didn't make it to 2001. I wanted to see what happened after that, but I'll probably... What is this? Mutual investment. I don't even know what half of these treaties are for. I'm just accepting them. I do wonder, like, what if I go in what is it? I want to try to go a less neutral government, like a less neutral government, and just see how it goes eventually. Basic solar panels. Oh yeah, renewable power is nice. Forgot about that. I think researching uses money. I'm not 100% sure. Does that not matter? Can I replace it though eventually? I want to go with this a little bit. Yeah, I'm curious if I can replace it. If I could replace the extended royal family. Whoa! There's like dust. There was a sandstorm that confused me a little bit. But yeah, I do want to add labor unions. I kind of want to replace the extended royal family with labor unions or with the armed forces. It's not 100% sure yet. Stretch. Okay, let's see. Banks face crisis again. Force banks to be more sharing with their money. Provide the small businesses with state-backed loans. Sure. We have money. For that reason. But I wonder if there's like... It says achievement's not available, but I'm curious about a few things. Rewards. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of rewards. A lot. And it seems to be a lot when it comes to different countries. So this is a Millennial Dawn. So it is Millennial Dawn. So this is literally just Millennial Dawn, but more random, I think. What diamonds are the ruler's best friends? Gain 501 gold as Qatar. That's so interesting. The Dutch Empire once again. Oh yeah, I was forgetting you can technically become an empire again. Okay, that is absolutely funny. As Botswana, research human imitation AI. I love how it says different. Okay, that is so funny to me. It's just like it's a joke about the name of the country that I think is really funny. The new communist South America. You can do that as Brazil. Africa has a few different things. Oh yeah, that could be fun doing Africa. Africa starts with a lot of wars and stuff, so it could be really difficult. But it could be interesting. Madagascar. A lot of different stuff happening here. There's so many. What is even happening in the United States? Nothing. I think they actually won the election. Nope. But it does say in November, so it's possible the election will happen before the end of stream. So let's just speed up time and hope for the best. And hope that they doesn't end up with a bad leader. Because some leaders can have multipliers. Like certain multipliers that can lead to I don't know how to explain it. But some can have multipliers that are like some can be like, for example, this was such pro-American, anti-Zionist, so possibly would have better relations with the U.S., but wouldn't have good relations with any actually, is there a way to check? I don't even think I can check any of that. I tried to check it. Didn't really let me look. Like of what party they have specifically. Oh, so they have a boycott as well. Wait, do I have relations with? Okay, I do have relations with them. Establish military base. Oh yeah, I always forget I can do that. I also kind of feel like I need to have Can I just establish a military base? It feels like it just gives me military access. I'm not sure. What is this? Oh, current command power is in the negatives for some reason. What? Offer to host joint exercises. Campaign for the unity. Dominant members. What are the members? I need to try to get relations. I'll try. So it seems to be November, so I feel like November there would be. What happened? Shuttle repaired in Russia. Okay. So it's November, so there should possibly be an election. Maybe? I would think there would be an election. Oh, it says... Okay, so it seems like Bill Clinton won re-election. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was going to be the case or not. There's so many options. Migrant rights. Exclusive policies. Minimum wage. So I can add minimum wage eventually. Max rotation. Quasi nationalism. Wait. This actually like changes the standing of? No, it doesn't. Oh yeah, I think you actually have to have a certain outlook to do that. Influence. Keep the status quo. I already did that one. Yeah, I'll do this one. It seems to... I don't know that, because this increases. Okay, no. You're right. Secure American protections. Oh yeah. I'm going to do guarantee. That's the thing, is the guarantee thing is really, really nice. That was the thing that I was thinking about, is like, if I play as like Taiwan, I can like get a guarantee. So if I did get hit into a war, that I can just for sure just like, you know, I could just use that war to get more land, and then I wouldn't be stuck as an island. But then there's always resistance, so there's always that. That is an issue. Counterinsurgents. So it seems like there's a lot of really cool. Okay, so it seems like Democratic Party want to get. And oh wait, who is this guy? I'll go. Wait, he isn't historically. Wait, what? He's not. Wait, one sec. Wait, I'm pretty sure he was not a president. Who was president during that time, though? Who was the president when it wasn't? One sec. Who was president in 2001? It was George W. Bush, right? Okay. Guess George W. Bush was Republican. Okay. That's so strange. I wonder the difference of like how that would impact. Because probably has some type of differences. Yeah, green policies, background, career, politician, rational. But I'm kind of not sure how this is gonna change a lot of things. This might change a lot. I'm not 100% sure. I'm just not really sure. Oh wait, the United Kingdom is up now. It seems like they're not getting too much influence from Israel anymore. Interesting. Anyways, I need to end stream. So we're doing this. again. Qatar. I think I spelled it right. Okay. Stream. I'm gonna probably be playing with this mod a bunch off streams. That was fun. Qatar was a weird country to play as, but like it was actually kind of fun. It was more fun because of the fact that there was just so many different like I don't know. I don't know why it was fun. Like I literally didn't do any military stuff. It was literally just me clicking options. But it was fun to me, okay? To me it was pretty fun. Oh, I accidentally closed the whole game. It's whatever. Alright. I'm gonna figure out who to raid.
That shit do be costing money.
Who's this person? This person looks really cool. Wait, they're actually probably playing with that one mod, I think. Maybe. I don't actually know, because it's the German Empire and Union of Britain, so I don't actually know what mod. Okay, ending, and I will be raiding into raid. I think I have the person right here. Okay. Anyway, let's go. Raid. I really love that animated emote. Tomorrow will be Skyrim, maybe. Actually, I want to play Hearts of Iron now because there's this spot that I found that I was just playing for like a while without noticing that it was almost about time to end stream. But